Hey everyone, good evening. So a bit of a late start today, but I guess a late start is better than a no start at all, or so I've been told. So yeah, we'll do some more Battle Brothers Legends, still continuing the same run. At some point I will start a new run, with a different start, a tougher one, maybe more interesting one. But for now, we're just getting to the interesting things. So, when we last left off, we got 10 people. I can get 12 now, actually. Heck, we are like 64 now away from 1400 for an even bigger roster right there. Hey, Tarkin, thanks for the 67-month resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, the early phase can be a little bit tricky for sure. The start can be tough before you get going. Probably tougher with the legends. But, well, the thing is, there is one start in particular which is basically aimed at newer players, which is significantly easier. It gives you a head start. So hey, if you still want to try, I would recommend that. Which is called Adventuring Party. That's the one. Yeah, it gives you a significant head start, which makes the early game quite a bit easier. Anyway, so we have an ambition here to destroy locations held by undead. That probably won't happen very quickly, but yeah, that's what we got. We still have, okay, 1500 gold. Not some huge amount. I got some junk I should probably get rid of. I don't really need all this. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Okay, hold on. This is actually good. I just need to repair it. Yeah, okay, this is actually good. So keep that. Sell the clubs. Don't need those. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, wooden stick. Sell, sell, sell. Keeping that cleaver. Sell, sell. Sell. You wonky bow. Don't need that. Alright. I think that's about it. Yeah, there are some upgrades here to our tents, but they are kind of expensive. Check out this shit. Enchanted stand, 19,000 gold. Yeah, 19,000 gold. Not 1,900. 19,000 gold. Treasury transfer. Okay, I don't think I've actually done that yet, so let's do this. 2 days north. The pay is not that great. But okay, I suppose we can do that. Oh, it's gonna be all the way in the north. That's probably fine. We can visit the towns in the north. We haven't actually been there yet. Maybe there will be some interesting quests in there. Off we go then. Yeah, we are in fact winning. For now. Winning in this game is a very temporary state. Very, very temporary. Okay, a Dead Gate Crypt. Yeah, I assume that's what we need for our quest here. Not sure if I want to fight this. Can we see what kinds of enemies there are in here? No, we cannot. Yeah, that's a little bit risky. Attacking when we don't know what we'll be fighting. There are some really nasty undead enemies. So I'm not convinced that this is a good idea. But maybe it's fine. It's pretty much in the middle of the more civilized area of the map. So surely it's not gonna be anything super nasty, right? Surely not. Okay. Could have been worse? 999 range defense. Yeah. Yeah, the ghosts are not great. The rest is mostly fine. Question is, can I deal with the ghosts? There are only 2 of them. Yeah, these were pretty annoying from what I remember. But maybe I can deal with that? I don't know. I still have this thing right here. Oh, I don't think that's gonna work on... No, it's just out of range. Okay, let's do heightened senses for a defensive bonus. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. What could go wrong? I'm sure it's fine. Okay, no need to burn fatigue. They're too far away. I think I could take 1 shot at least. Yeah. I can. Yeah, I'll take it. We do have this debilitate thing. Prepare your next attack to debilitate a target for 1 turn, reducing their ability to inflict damage by minus 25% and increasing the damage they take by 15%. Missing the target will waste the effect. Alright, hold the line. And I think we'll just chill over here. The war dog can wait. Alright, let's just chill. Let them come. Yeah, a little bit worried about the ghosts. But the rest looks pretty easy. If I can get rid of the ghosts, the rest should be pretty easy. On paper. In theory. Nice one. Alright, just chill. That's still a bit too far away for the spear wall to make sense. Yeah. And hey, we have Shrimplow the Holy Avenger, so... he should be a ghost fighting specialist, am I right? He's advertising himself as such. So he better deal with these things. It's gonna be his job now to deal with them. Okay. Yeah, they're not moving very quickly. Keep shooting, I guess. So... okay, now I could pop Spear Wall. Let's move 1 tile forward here. Yeah, now we can use Spear Wall. And they will hopefully run into it. And again. It does cost like 30 fatigue, so it's not cheap. Wait, heightened senses again. I can throw this axe. There you go. Come at me, bro. Now we could pop the War Dog. Let's do that. %5 chance to hit. I mean, I'll probably have to roll that sooner or later, but let's just shoot this polearm guy first. Okay, hold the line again. And just chill. Can't quite kill him yet. Yeah, they don't seem to have anything ranged. Yeah, but I need to hit them first. That's the thing, I need to actually hit them. So we'll need to get lucky, I guess. Alright, should be higher from melee, but... okay, 78%. Alright, well, easy enough. I thought it's gonna be lower than that, but apparently not. Yeah, now I might have to rush this. I don't want them to lower my morale too much. Still got this axe. And the 2 misses, okay. And another miss. There you go. So, well, I can't get close enough to attack it right now. Unfortunately. I would really like something like Quick Step on Shrimp Loaf. But yeah, we don't have that. If I move 2 tiles, I will not have enough action points to attack. Unfortunately. Yeah, not much point trying to hit with 5%, that's just not gonna happen. Okay. This should be easy though, at least on paper. Got it. Yeah, these guys are pretty weak. Oh, you only have 3? Okay. So, yeah, just shoot these. It's mostly the morale reduction from the ghost. Okay, now I need Shrimp Loaf, so we can hit both of them with a split. Come on. Still got the axe. Okay. What's the chance? 73%? 74. There you go, we got both. The rest should be easy. Just need to go around, I guess. Take the scenic route. So we need 3 more fights like this to fulfill our ambition. Just need to find these undead locations mostly. But definitely easier than orcs, because that was the alternative. When we picked the ambition, the other one was orcs. That would have been harder for sure. Nate should definitely level up from this, because he was almost level 2. Alright. Move in. Come on, hit him. 2 misses. Okay, well, you had the chance to get a kill and you blow it. There, Pinky will get it instead. But can you really kill something that's already dead to begin with? That is the question. Alright. Looking good. This is impossible, so I can't go through here. Okay then. Bye-bye. So we're almost done. Yeah, this is also impossible, so I can't go there. Man, the droids are so friggin' good. Have I mentioned that? Not specifically because of this skill, but just the fact that they have multiple skills that are droid specific, which are guaranteed to land. And there are some really strong ones. Some insanely strong ones. You can get the road very early on, which is pretty much guaranteed to land. Works from multiple tiles away. We also have the insect swarm thing, which is very strong. They're just insanely good. I need more droids. If I ever see a droid, I'm definitely grabbing him. As long as I can afford it or something. Right. Might want to kill them faster here. Chop his head off. Oh yeah, need to switch to spear. Go on. Okay, got it. Can you actually shoot something? Not without risking friendly fire. So maybe not. Okay, just one left right now. It would be nice to kill it before they come back. Yeah, this is impossible, which is a bit annoying. Go on. Are we there yet? Yep, that's... He's totally surrounded now. And done. Alright, pretty smooth. Pinky also leveled up, nice. Oh hey, we actually got some decent loot. Some valuables. A silver bowl, worth 490. Heck yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. So, alright, Nate. Well, if I can pick up student, that's what I'm gonna grab. Yep, student it is then. A weapon skill. Fatigue, health. And the Pinky. So he has strength in numbers. And quick step. +1 melee skill. Okay, bro. That's a terrible roll. Okay, health, fatigue. Probably melee defense. So... still, bro, is not too bad. Reduce fatigue cost of all your skills and movement by a percentage equal to 20% of your maximum usable fatigue, okay? Regular hits to the head no longer cause critical damage, and their damage will be reduced to normal, significantly lowering the risk of receiving debilitating head injuries. I might just grab that, because he's probably going to be a tank, basically. I could pick up something like Quick Hands, but that does not work with a shield. We can also grab Recover. But let's take Steel Bro. I like Steel Bro. Alright, we're going north. I can check out these other towns on the way. Might as well. We can check this out. Sometimes you can get a recruit for free from these events. Uh-oh. They want 400 crowns. Okay. The words come fast, but the general gist of it seems to be that a local witch has cursed Shrimploaf to be incapable of some sexual exploit, as it were. You shake your head and ask, what is it the witch wants? And Shrimploaf says 400 crowns. Okay. Well, I mean... Help, bro. I don't know what the consequence of this is gonna be. I don't want to get some nasty curse. It does look like a scam. Yeah, it does look like a scam, but you never know in this game. I mean, witches are definitely a thing in this game. And they're pretty damn dangerous too. Alright, can I blame Clippy if I say no and it turns out to be a scam? Yeah, he is Holy Avenger, you're right. There's one really hilarious quest in King Arthur Knight's Tale, by the way. You might know which one I'm talking about, if you've seen it. With some really funny dialogue options. You corrupted my pure knight. Okay, I'm not giving them 400. Okay, afraid. I assume that's temporary. So I don't think that's really a big deal. Recent events have left this character afraid for his life. Either he is right and will meet his end soon, or it will pass in time. Minus 50% resolve is content with being in reserve. Has 25% chance to remove itself at the start of each new day. Okay. I guess that's fine. I can live with that. Let's check the market real quick. In case there's anything worth buying. Not really. That helm is actually not bad. That's layer 1, which I definitely need more of, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna buy that. That's plus 75 armor for one of the frontliners. So yeah, let's grab that. Good deal. And probably Mistral. Sure. Oh yeah, we can maybe sell like the Signet ring and such. If the price is good. If not, I will wait for a better opportunity. Yeah, okay, that's a good price. Well above what it's worth. Same, 655. That was quite a profitable fight. Alright, we're back at 3,000. Black market. Okay, this city has a black market, but that's usually insanely expensive. This map points to a location with a valuable lot. 2,200. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Look at some of this shit. Look at some of these prices. A 200 sword. 18,000. Okay, bro. Glorious hammer. 14,000. Bitter pecker. 19,000. Yeah, very cheap weapons, guys. Cheapest Battle Brothers weapons. 20,000 for a bow. Yeah, totally reasonable. A bargain, really. Definitely a bargain. Unfortunately, I left 20,000 gold in my other pants, so we cannot buy those. I totally would have otherwise. Yeah, it's a black market right here. Sometimes there is one in some of the towns. So this one has the black market. And also this one had the black market. That's the bagman, I think. Is it? But either way, it's a thing you can have in some towns. Anyway, let's move on, shall we? This town over here has a training hall. I would actually pay for more experience for some of our newer recruits. It's not super expensive, but we'll need to wait for daytime. Okay. Well, let's finish the quest because we're almost at our destination now. Yeah, we've never been to this place. Alright, got it. What do you guys have? Yeah, tavern, marketplace. Well, let's check the marketplace in case there's anything interesting. Gold nugget. Okay, that's a little bit pricey. I doubt that will be worth it. Okay, nothing particularly interesting to buy here. Let's check recruits. See if there's anyone interesting. I'm looking for some backgrounds that would fill some of the gaps we have, or unlock some non-combat followers. Yeah, I think I'll pass on these. What about the quests? Wildlings at the gates. Okay. I suppose we could do that. Okay, first, before we do anything, let's go visit that training hall real quick. Oh, yeah, we need food, that's fine. We can buy food, no problem. But I want to pay for some experience. So... plus 20% for 5 battles, plus 35% for 2, plus 50% for just the next battle. 1 point towards the training progress requires participating in 2 battles to be ready for the next training. Okay. $750. Plus 35% from the next 3 battles. Well, I'm not sure if I'll be coming back here, so I think I'll just pay for 5 next battles. Yeah, I'm not sure what the last 2 mean. I'm not sure what this means exactly. I have no idea. The description is a little bit vague. Thing is, I don't want to give Nate a boost because he's only level 2 right now. His training will be cheaper because this scales with the level. So he's not really gonna cost me that much. Only 200 to give him a boost for the next 5 fights. So I think I'm okay with that. Thing is, veterans lessons might be a little bit more like cost efficient. Alright, let's pay for veterans lessons. Yeah, I don't really want to open that midstream, so you're gonna have to tell me what it says. Okay, let's buy some food, shall we? We have the money. The tools are not super expensive, so let's buy some of those. I might need a bit more ammunition. That's not the best price ever. But okay, let's buy a little bit of that. We could grab another war dog. It's not very expensive, so what the heck. Let's grab another war dog. And we have some armor in here. Okay, alright. What do I need for armor for the frontliners? Okay, all the frontliners have the first layer and second layer, but I need the third one. For all of them. More or less. So... yeah, that's only +5. Still better than nothing. Faction helm ornament. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good deal right here. For the rusted flat top helm. I can just repair this myself. That's a pretty good deal. And I need more of those. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. So this is only +10 armor, but there's no downside. There's no penalty or anything like that, so I'll buy that. I think that's kind of it for now. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we have enough tools for now. I just bought 20. Right, who's gonna grab this? One of the shield people, probably. Okay, they already have that. Some of these are kind of bad, though. Okay, this is 95. This is 85. 95. 95. Okay, that's an improvement. No, that's the same thing. Alright, probably Cliffy then. Sure. Sounds good. Here you go. And the dog. I guess that part doesn't matter too much. And we still have the war dog armor. There you go. Now we have 2 armored war dogs. There is a weaponsmith in here, but this shit is a bit too expensive for me right now. It will have to wait, it's too expensive. $340. I do want to level up the droid, so I'm gonna pay. Okay, so that leaves us with 1,000. I guess we can pick up the quest from this town in the north. Yeah, might as well. Alright. Return item. Okay, let's do that first. Oh, okay, they will not pay me more, fine. This one. Drive of barbarians at the barbarian outpost southeast. Pretty good pay. Okay, we can do that. Everything looks fine. Okay, right here. So not very far. Barbarians shouldn't be too hard. Okay, we can't see what we'll be fighting. Okay, no, we do. I mean, this should be pretty easy. Looks easy on paper. We already fought the barbarians multiple times. Unless there's some kind of catch, this actually looks pretty easy. Free money, and they're paying like 1,000. Right. Well, I have my own war dog too. 2 of them even. Let's use spear wall here. Like so. And another spear wall. Probably not worth it. And of course, 2 misses in a row. I like how I rolled 94 twice in a row. Higher is worse. Yeah. Not that the exact number matters, as long as it's not below 76 in this case, or 65. But still kind of funny. Alright, another war dog. Alright. Can you rename them? Because they're not actually units, they're like equipable accessories. So I'm not sure if you can rename them. Would be nice if you could. Okay, hold the line. And I guess we move in with the shrimp loaf. Nice one. So that's 5. Yeah, not quite enough for another attack, but that's alright. Yeah, this was an easier fight than I expected. We can probably try one of the camp quests soon. I have no idea how hard or how easy those are gonna be. Okay, this guy is about to have a really bad time. He willingly got himself surrounded. Not the smartest move ever. Yeah, definitely not the smartest move. Bye-bye. Is that like 1 health? 6. Can I hit him? Yep, there you go. Alright. And we're basically almost done. Are we there yet? And done. And we got 4 level ups, 3 level ups. Loot. Some tools. And mostly junk. Alright, how's our renown now? Yeah, we're like 25 away from the next threshold. So like one more quest and that's basically it. Alright, level ups. Nate. +2. That's a really terrible roll right there. Okay, all these rolls are kind of bad, so I'll take weapon skill. As for perks... Okay, quick step... What else? Shield bash... Quick hands... Well, quick hands does not work with shields. So if he's going to be a shield user, that doesn't really make too much sense. But is he going to be a shield user? I'm not really sure yet. Funny thing is, he was a really cheap recruit, like 50 gold. They usually have something negative, but he didn't have anything negative. In fact, he has ambitious and hate for undead. That's more initiative, more resolve, and a plus 5% experience. Oh yeah, let's just take Colossus, actually. Can't really go wrong with Colossus. Alright, next are Druid. What can we grab here? Anything Druid specific? A chance build up 25% less fatigue. I should probably grab that. If I will be using chance. Yeah, so heightened senses costs 30 fatigue. We should definitely grab this. And I assume we'll have more chance later. Yeah, we will. So let's grab that. Chanting Mastery. Okay, weapon skill. These aren't great rolls, definitely resolve. And I guess fatigue. And Genoan, level 8. Very nice. 89 ranged skill now. Not bad. +4 roll on health with no stars. That's not bad. Alright. I think I'll actually take a little bit of melee defense. I don't like having negative melee defense. And +3 with no stars is not a bad roll. As for perks, so now I can take anything here. What's actually good here for archers? Well, Inspire is good for anyone, I guess, but not archer specific. Perfect focus. Okay. Killing Frenzy. A kill increases all damage by 25% for 2 turns. Big Game Hunter. Lacerate. Okay. Cause minor but long-lasting bleeding on any target, you deal direct hit points damage with any weapon. So that would work with a bow. That might be decent with a bow. Maybe. I guess it really depends what we're fighting. A lot of enemies out there will be immune to bleeding. When using a ranged weapon against a target 4 or less tiles away, inflict additional damage, scaling based on 30% of ranged defense. Okay, but I like that until that last part. Scaling based on ranged defense. I guess I would have to pick up more ranged defense to make that worth it. When not fighting beasts, gain plus 10% ranged weapon damage, but no additional modifier. When fighting beasts, gain additional modifier that deals bonus damage based on the percentage of the target's missing hit points. The more hit points the target has lost, the more bonus damage is dealt, up to the total damage of the attack. Okay, that's not bad. A bit situational, but sounds like that's up to double damage. Up to the total damage of the attack, so it can double your damage. That would only really happen against like a big, very tanky beast with a lot of health. Yeah, I really liked Point Blank until the part where it scaled with ranged defense. I got 12 right now. Yeah, it's still alright-ish. If that means we would do additional flood damage equal to 30% of our ranged defense, then, I mean, that's not bad. But is that what it means? Oh, they definitely have to level up range defense. And the thing is, we are already level 8, which means more levels will come pretty slowly. And I mean, I also don't have to grab things from the final row. I can get anything from anywhere. Hmm. Hold on. Shoot bolt, piercing bolt. Okay, no, I don't think I use any of that. So wait, this does nothing with the bow? That's disappointing. So overwhelm. This is potentially good. With every attack, hit or miss against an opponent that acts after you. Okay, it would have to act after us. I only have 71 initiative here, which is not that high. If I had more initiative, I would consider that. I could also pick up something defensive, you know, like Steel Brow or whatever. We already have Bow Mastery. And just checking what's actually available here. We have Summon Wolf. I have no idea how good that would be, but maybe worth considering. Oh yeah, we could also just pick up Promised Potential right here. Yeah, okay, we could pick up Promised Potential. That's basically more stats. It's kind of a better version of Gifted. I think I might grab that. So Talented attributes give you +2 for every star, which means we would get +6 to our ranged skill, +4 to fatigue, and +2 to initiative, and +1 to everything else. I think that's probably worth it. Which perk for fatigue? But I could get that. Yeah, one shot builds up 12. And we have 83 right now. First row. There's some stuff for fatigue later on as well. Oh, do you mean recover? Yeah, no, I'm familiar with the recover, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with the recover. There was some other stuff for fatigue down here. Any attack that inflicts at least 1 point of damage to hit points triggers a morale check for opponents with a penalty equal to 20% of your current resolve. Now that is kind of interesting. Okay, there was something with fatigue in here. Just need to find it. Where the heck is it? Well, I mean, there's this, but I don't really have enough resolve to make that work. Fatigue regeneration is increased by 10% of your currently accumulated fatigue, rounded up. So is it that? How much would that be worth? So recover allows you to reduce accumulated fatigue by 8% of your maximum fatigue per action point. Yeah, recover has always been very strong. I remember like spamming it pretty much all the time back in the day. But I kind of like rebound because that's a passive instead of active. With the recover, you have to actively use it yourself. With the rebound, you are passively increasing your fatigue regeneration. So 10% of your currently accumulated fatigue rounded up. I'm gonna grab that. That actually sounds pretty good. Also, by the way, I can barely read this blue text over here. Yeah, that's really hard to read. Same with this red one, that's very hard to read. Okay, let's grab that then, rebound. Sounds good. Okay, that's that for now. Just checking if I want to repair anything. We don't have this skull chain right here. So this gives plus 5% chance to hit head, but builds up 1 more fatigue for each tile traveled. I had somebody who had a particularly high chance to hit the head. But I don't remember who it was. Let's find out. 45%. It might have been Barney. Combined total of 45% chance to hit the head. Now, he's a tank. Not like a 200 damage dealer. So... Wait, what is that even coming from? Is that just from this sword? Wait, is that actually from this sword specifically? I don't think it is. No, it's not from the sword. What is it from? What's his background? What is his bag? Oh, it's down here, right, okay. This scrolling bar keeps, like... I keep forgetting it exists. Yeah, he's the assassin. That's plus 10% though. So without that, it would be 35. So he's still getting more from something. Because my other guys, for example, Mistral, right? He has 25% chance to hit the head. So there's another 10% coming from something. Yeah, there's another... Oh, right here! Yeah, unpredictable. Yeah. He's an assassin, and he also has unpredictable, which is plus 20% chance to hit the head. Man, that's kind of crazy. So with another 5%, he'll have 50% chance. Now, the only downside is that I have to give up this 45 armor, but I think I'm fine giving up 35 armor. I can just give the armor pieces to somebody else, like Shrimploaf or something. That's 200. Who has the lowest armor in the front line? Other than Barney. 170. Yeah, okay, right here. Pinky, actually. There you go. Yeah, so now Barney will have 50% chance to hit the head. That is pretty wild. It would probably make sense to pick up Headhunter on him later. I think he had that available somewhere here. I need like a search for this or some shit. I'm pretty sure he had it, but maybe not. It should be in one of the last 3 rows, I think. Okay, maybe he doesn't have it. Okay, apparently he doesn't actually have it. I see Berserk. Okay, I don't see it anywhere here. Alright, that's fine. Still 50% chance to hit the head. And I doubt I will replace this sword anytime soon. But who knows? Probably not from the weaponsmith. Because an upgrade would cost me few thousand gold. Let's go get paid. Alright. You can find the book to open that perk for him. Oh, can you? Yeah, I would really like to get that for him. Because that would be crazy good. With 50% chance to hit the head. So we'll see. Alright, let's sell the Bone figurines real quick. If they're paying well. Yep, looks good. Sell that. Okay, sell that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need that. I need to remove some of these layers here. I think somebody can still use them. You know what the UI needs here? An option to remove the armor layers from all the armor that's not equipped on your group. So like all the armor in your actual inventory. Would be nice. Wait, that's the same exact weapon, just looks a little bit different? Yeah, that's the same exact thing. That's also the same exact thing. Okay, sell, sell. Sell. Okay, that's good enough for now. Escort caravan, armed courier. How far? 2 days to the southwest. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's accept this one. That's fine. Off we go then. Dire wolves. Okay, they're not attacking us though. Oh, it's pretty close. We actually don't want to get attacked, because we'll get paid for the extra heads. There you go. We can't see what's attacking. Okay, Necro Savants. Alright, alright. So not just bandits. Okay then. Yeah, this can be pretty nasty. And I'm not gonna hit them with ranged. Hey Cliffy, great timing. I do have nets indeed. But aren't they nearly impossible to hit from range? I just had like 5% chance to hit it from range. Alright. Well, this should be fun. 21%. Alright. Do we just send the war dog right away? Yeah. Let's do that. I have a feeling they will kill the caravan donkey. I'm not sure if I can really prevent that from happening. Pretty unlikely. Yeah, I mean, one is already dead. Unfortunate. I like how the caravan hand ran away from the caravan donkey. He's like, I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. Yeah, I didn't sign up for this. So... Wait, does Nate have quick hands? He does not. Okay, I can't really attack anything right now. But I do have Bennett, but... Does Mistral have quick hands? Yes, he does. So... okay, wait, 100. But I assume I need to move closer, otherwise I might hit the caravan cart blocking the way. It says 100. But there are two other targets kind of blocking the way. Do I really trust this number because it's also nighttime? I don't think that number is accurate. I don't actually think this number is accurate. It says 100, but I don't think that's true. Yeah, I really don't think that's true. I can try. Okay, well, apparently it was real. Or we got lucky. Well, we can look at the roll, actually. If there was a roll. There should have been a roll, right? No? Okay, there was no roll. Which means it was actually guaranteed? Yeah, there was no roll whatsoever. Yeah, there was no roll to actually hit it. So it was guaranteed. Alright. I do have more nets, but not everyone has quick hands. In fact, only like 1 or 2 people have quick hands. So switching would cost me 4. What's the range on this? And I do have reinforced nets. Okay, that's too far away. Can't do it on this turn, unfortunately. It will have to be next one. Unfortunate. Well, at least one is trapped. We can probably kill it, can we though? I can't attack with the caravan cart in the way. Maybe, yeah, like this. Okay, not quite enough, but I'll take it. Shrimplov does not have quick hands. Does he? No, he does. Wait, does he? No, he does not. He does not. Alright. Can we save this donkey? Okay, here, we got quick hands, so I can switch to the net. And then throw the net. Okay, nice. Yeah, knights are really good against these guys. Okay. Rape that guy. This was an NPC, right? Yeah, that was Caravan Hand. Don't really care about that guy all that much. Not my problem. Yeah, I think if both the donkeys die, we might fail the quest. And they probably will die, because now there are two Necro Savants attacking the donkeys. So I'm not really holding my breath. Yeah, not really. I would have to get pretty lucky. Yeah, that one's not even dead yet. With that said, there are also the caravan cards themselves, but they don't have actual health, only the donkeys have health. Anyway, let's worry about not dying ourselves. There are other quests. Okay, so I have the net still, but I need to be closer. 3 tile range. Yeah, I think it's getting blocked here because I am within 3 tiles, but it's getting blocked. There you go. Okay, got it. Just need to actually get there with somebody. Okay, you're not dead yet. It's gonna move. A bit annoying, but at least it's almost dead. Yeah, emphasis on almost. Yeah. Well, this is still gonna be a bit annoying. Okay, good hit. He's bleeding now, that's good. Can you do something? Where's my thrown knife? Right here. Yeah, only 10%. Because it's blocked. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to move. Yeah, we still got 4 of these things. Let's worry about not dying. Like, the quest is really not that big of a deal. It's just few hundred gold. But losing somebody, that's worth way more than that. Especially somebody high level. Can't really put a gold value on that. Yeah, definitely not. And these things can do a lot of damage too. Come on, kill at least one. Or don't. Okay. Yeah, I think XV Colt is gonna have a bad time. They really want his ass dead. Yeah, they really do want his ass dead. So wait, 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? Right here. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a while just chasing them around. We do have this swarm of insect shit. Okay, let's pop that. Reduce their stats, including defense, I believe. So... well, I can punch him, which is 44%, but this will barely do any damage. 5 to 10 damage, so not really enough. I can footwork and then shoot. Actually, not really. Yeah, that's 5. Alright, Shrimplov, get your ass in here. Would be nice to kill at least one of them. Yeah, so this is impossible because it's a friggin' bush. I'd have to go all the way around it. I guess I'll attack the one on the left then. We can attack twice. Missed. Yeah, this should be interesting. Let's just friggin' run away or something. Not that I have a lot of options where to run. Not really. But I can use rotation. Like so. He's also bleeding now. I think somebody has a bandage. Come on, kill at least one. So that they will stop doing damage to me. We have like 3 of them that are almost dead, but not quite dead. Alright, Nate. 43%. Oh yeah, there is still one donkey here. Probably not for long. Yeah, that's enough for one attack. Wait, are they immune to poison? Yeah, they are. Okay. Just double checking. Okay, swarm of insects. I can pop that on someone. To lower their stats. Okay. Anything in range? Yep. Decent. Genoan. Yeah, 8%. I'm not gonna hit with range. At least that seems unlikely. I can switch to this wooden pitchfork, but that's not gonna be very impressive damage. And I won't be able to use it on this turn just yet, unfortunately. Genoan is actually at 14 health left, so that's not great. And yeah, not close enough. Oh, I can't throw it, great. This friggin' bush is blocking the throw, apparently. Come on. It's almost dead, but not actually dead. 3 of them are literally almost dead. But they are not actually dead. Yeah. I would really like to kill something. And I can't throw a knife at this one, because it's being blocked. Line of sight is blocked. So... I can't throw it at anything, really. Like this guy, but I risk hitting my own dude in the back. I could move here and then use the knife. That's probably the best thing I can do. Just move here and then use the knife. It's 27% chance. Okay, alright. It's at 12 health out of 225. Yeah, these things have a lot of health, by the way. 200 is a lot. And he's dead. Yeah. And this was like supposedly an easy-ish quest. Okay, that one's down. But we lost 2 people. I think we're about to lose a 3rd one. Yeah, and they're like moving all over the place, so I end up having to chase them around. Yeah, see, like that's a miss. And that was actually a pretty good chance to hit, too. Okay, well, what's our chance? 35. It's at 12 health. Yep. 12 health. The Genoan is at 8. Go on. Too far away. Yeah, this fight makes Shrimplov kind of useless. Except for the net. because he cannot move more than one tile and still be able to attack. Okay, got it. Yeah, this quest was not really worth it. The whole skull rating system for quests in Battle Brothers has always been kind of useless, because you can get a quest that's rated at like 1 star or 1 skull, which is going to be insanely hard with endgame enemies in the first few days, or you can get a quest with 4 skulls that will be hilariously easy and pay like 2,000 gold. But you can literally get a 1 skull rated quest on day 1 of a new game, where you will get an endgame enemy that's literally impossible to kill at that stage of the game. Where are they? Wait, where are they? One is here. Where's the other one? I literally can't see the other enemy. Okay, high ground. And missed. Yeah, these are especially problematic with my dogshit chance to hit. Or with my dogshit RNG. How many, like 60-70% rolls did we miss? You can't afford to miss 60-70% chance hits against these enemies, because these are specifically meant to be killed quickly. But good luck with that. Also, fatigue is gonna be a problem soon. Yeah, I think Genoan will probably die. If I don't end this fight on this turn, or early in the next turn, Genoan will die from the bleed. Yeah, 6 hit points each combat turn. And we're at 2. So I'm about to die. So where the heck is the last one? Because I literally can't. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Well, I can't get there because it's totally blocked. Yeah, I can't really get there. Like, I literally can't get there. I would have to go completely around. I can't even throw the net. Yeah, you can't throw a net over a bush, apparently. That's a big-ass bush. Yeah. Well, I think this is basically the end of this run. Because we probably lost like 10,000 gold worth of like party stuff. And like 5-10 hours worth of grinding experience. Yeah, like this fight easily set us back like 10-20 hours. Maybe more than that. I think this might as well be the end of this campaign, right here. Well, again, unless we want to grind for like 10-20 hours to recover from this. Because that's roughly how long that's gonna take. Getting back to level 8. Getting all that gear back, etc. Yeah, these were always tough because they do ridiculous damage to you and it's very hard to hit them. Like, there's no real way to hit them reliably. And they like move all over the place. They were like really annoying even back in vanilla. Yeah, I think this is probably the end of this campaign here. in Unmodded Battle Brothers is probably one of the toughest enemies like in the game overall. Because I remember losing like quite a few of my campaigns specifically to these guys back in the day. Yeah, the terrain really screwed me over as well. And we haven't even won yet. Also, like, some of our group is getting capped on fatigue. Yeah, only one attack there. Yeah, like, it can teleport and it can do this. Which makes me just, like, run around for nothing, basically. Run around and not be able to attack. And they also don't care about terrain obstacles. They can just go straight over them. Yeah, I can't even use things like Swarm of Insects, because it's getting completely blocked by the bush, by the caravan cart. So I can't use any of my ranged abilities either. Like, I can't attack it with melee, and I can't attack it with ranged. And I can't even throw a net, because the net is also being blocked. I don't think I can actually kill this thing at this rate. Not reliably, anyway. Yeah, okay, we missed. See, you can't afford to miss attacks like this, but against Necro Savants, you will never have a 95% chance to hit them, because they get the defensive bonuses. Yeah, and now this rock is blocking my movement, so I can't go there either. Yeah, now it's just gonna fly over here. And now I end up having to run back over here again. Okay, here, net. A little bit too late, though. 6 health out of 225. For comparison, a lot of the enemies have less than 100 health, but this thing has 225, very high defenses, it can teleport, and it also has a Headhunter. It has Headhunter and 9 lives. That's what it has. That's what makes them hard to kill. Yeah. Yeah, I think this might be too much of a setback. Do we still have the quest? Okay, somehow we still have the quest. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's really worth continuing, because now there's a lot of grinding I'm gonna have to do. I think we lost 2 level 8 people. I think we lost their gear as well. I think I lost some of the gear too. But it's mostly the experience and the money. Levels are just so slow. How long have we spent on this run so far on stream? Probably like 15 hours or so? Something like that, I think. Well, it's day 59. Yeah, it's day 59 right here. So we're talking like 60 days to get back to level 8. But I will also not be able to do most of these quests anymore. Is there a tempo here? No. So if I wanted to hire somebody higher level, so hiring level 3 will cost us 2.7k. Definitely more than I can afford right now. Wait, shimmering ashes can be used to craft items. Okay. Is there a taxidermist in here? No, there is not. Let's check the weaponsmith. Man, I wish the merchant markup wasn't so insane. Because check out these prices and check the value of these items. Like this sword, for example, this is a 100 sword. That would be an upgrade for Barney, right? That would be an upgrade over the arming sword. But it costs almost 5,000 gold. But the base value is 3.2k. It's just a bit too expensive. And some weapons actually cost like over 10,000 gold. And you get maybe a few hundred for a quest. Oh, it was. I don't want to sell that. Oh yeah, same. I would definitely go with the lowest economic difficulty. We can increase the combat difficulty, but the way I see it, there is really no point increasing the economic difficulty. It just forces you to do like even more grinding. So I'm glad that these are two separate settings. Okay, well... What's this? I mean, the pay is nice, but I doubt I can do a quest like this. I suppose I could try. We still have Shrimp Loaf. He's currently my best damage dealer, basically. But we lost Genoan, who was like a really, really good archer. So that kind of sucks. Yeah. Oh yeah, shield. That's a pretty crappy shield, but I guess it will have to do. Also, is there a way to remove these layers without having to equip this item? Is there like a keyboard shortcut in Legends to do that? If I wanted to shift right. Nice. Okay, thank you. Because it was really annoying having to equip it, then click all of these, then equip the old one, etc. That was really annoying. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, it doesn't always do what I expect it to do. Okay, but it does work. Now, okay, we have this extra stuff. Some of it will require repairs. Anything for the third layer here? Apparently not. Okay, apparently not. Barney needs slightly better armor. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy it. Okay, 40. And that's not an improvement. Okay, that's an improvement. For shrimp loaf. I think that's about it. Yeah, I don't think you have a permanent injury. No, you do not. You're just wounded, but there's no permanent injury. Oh yeah, here. Helmet. Okay, well, let's see if we can do this quest. That one pays like 1,700. I don't have a ton of money, but... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did this deactivate? I lost my, like, non-combat thing. Oh, we just lost it entirely. Yeah, we just literally lost it entirely. And I paid, like, what, 2,000 for it? And it's just gone. It's literally gone. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, scavenger's card. Yeah, we no longer have a refugee. Will it be free once I get one? Okay, looks like it'll be free once I get one. What exactly do I need again? A beggar, cripple, refugee, indebted. Maybe we can grab one here, even if they're not very good. These guys are cheap anyway. There might not be one in here. No, okay, there isn't one in this town, unfortunately. Wait, cripple, they had a cripple, right? These are usually really bad, but just for the purpose of having this bonus. Did they have a cripple in here? Yeah, they do. 2 of them even. Okay, this one is super giga cheap. Like 40 gold. 40 is basically nothing, or crowns, whatever. Loyal, okay. Interesting. Cannot be charmed, nice. Plus 20 initiative, minus 10% melee damage. Okay, he doesn't have any negative traits. So that's good. Okay, alright. 1 star in melee skill, 2 stars in melee defense, 1 star in fatigue. Hey, for somebody who was basically free, more or less, that's pretty good if you ask me. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's give him some actual armor here. Okay, 15. This is 25, but I would have to repair it. There. That's fine. Oh yeah, we have these things. Wait, this is for... Wait, what? Oh, that's base armor, right. Okay, I thought that was a layer for some reason. But that's just base. Yeah, okay. Remove that. Okay, yeah, that's good. That, I guess. 170. Alright. I'm trying to keep him alive, I guess. He's gonna have way more armor on his head than on his body armor. I'm gonna have to buy something here to get more than 45. 45 is really low. Yeah. I don't have anything else here. Okay, who has the worst helmet here? Nobody really? Probably Barney, actually. Okay, 35 base. Right there. Just need to repair it. Okay, that's good. Give him a weapon, so spear. For that plus 20%. I might want to buy some shields. I only have these really crappy ones. Yeah, let's grab a shield before we leave. I guess that will do. We can have up to 15 people right now. I just can't really afford that many, unfortunately. Okay, that's the same thing, basically. Okay, I suppose that will do. Anything else I might want to buy? How are tools in here? Not super expensive. Let's pay for more experience then. 160, I can afford that. We do have the armor in here. I need something decent for layer 1 or 3. Yeah, right here. Basic mail shirt. Or even simple mail shirt. But this is plus 50 armor. Okay, just buy that. Keep him alive and all that. There, okay, that's better. And for a third one? Plus 1 resolve, okay. And we do have padded armor pieces, which are really nice. Okay, let's buy that. And that's probably enough, because I don't want to go bankrupt while paying people. Here, that's 140 total armor. That's good enough. Okay, that's good enough. So let's see if we can do this quest. Southeast. Is that gonna be undead? No, I don't think that was undead. Wait, where exactly are we going? Wait, where are we going? Southeast of Nassenfels. Which is where? That's not the city we came from. Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. I guess that's probably part of the reason why it's paying more. Because it's halfway across the world. Sure. 64 should be enough. Let's see if we can actually do that. I might need some ammunition. 11 barbarians. I think this would be good experience. I'm actually gonna fight those. But yeah, we need some ammunition because I have 0 ammunition. Yeah. I suppose we can always throw the dagger. Alright, let's fight these guys because this is easy experience. On paper. Should be easy experience. Probably want to give me level 2, but We do have a 35% bonus. Of course, 2 misses in a row right away. Make that 3. Okay, let's go spear wall. War dog. All right. Hold the line. Yeah, minus 40% resolve is pretty bad. The initiative doesn't necessarily matter as much if your build doesn't rely on high initiative, but minus 40% resolve is really bad. Especially against enemies that already lower your resolve and make you panic. Then again, there are worse injuries. There are definitely worse injuries. You can still do kind of okay with a low resolve. But there are some injuries that are like really terrible and make you borderline useless. Come on. 1 health, okay bro. Alright, spear wall again. Okay. Right, that's our new recruit right there, Haldemar. 95. Nice. And that's 2 down. Yeah, right now Shrimploaf is definitely by far my best damage dealer. Like, it's pretty much no contest. The only problem he has is like lack of good mobility. Also, we need some help back here, I guess. Yeah, a little bit. Let's throw the knife. Alright. That'll do. I can actually climb. I can go here, that's good. Hey! Really? Don't die on me, bro. Would be a bit awkward if he died now. After surviving the Necrosavans. Yeah, that would indeed be a bit awkward. Yeah, let's go help him out. Block the way. Come on, give me a kill. Bye-bye. Like I said, the Shrimploaf is our best damage dealer. It's pretty much no contest. Alright, just back up. Back up! Stay away from trouble. Exposed ribs, minus 35% hit points. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. That definitely sounds pretty bad. Okay, yeah, these guys have rotation. Seven health, okay. Yeah, so speaking of health, the Barbarians, for example, have 78 max health. The Necrosavants had 225. And defensive bonuses. And very high damage. And basically teleport. So, yeah. These things are nasty. Got it. Get your ass in here. Okay, should be decent experience here, though. Hey! Alright, I need some help here. Yeah, we're getting capped on fatigue then. Okay, decent. A fractured hand and they're fleeing. Use the chant. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. We can surround them. For health. Oh, we can kill them both in one go here with split. Nice. Shrimplov killed like 5 enemies on his own. We got the 3 level ups. Okay, some Craptocell. Okay, let's check out our new recruit first. So health. Only +2 on melee skill with 2 stars. That's really unlucky. And +3 on melee defense with 2 stars. Okay, that's really unlucky. I'll just take Resolve then. And I will take Student to get experience faster. Alright. Barney. Right, melee skill, fatigue, and health. And for perks, so he's a tank. It reduces fatigue cost of climb, lunge, footwork, rotation, leap, quick step, and evasion. He does have footwork and rotation. What else? You gain 0.5% when you dodge a melee attack, and the loss, no. Fearsome. Any attack that inflicts at least 1 point of damage triggers a morale check, with a penalty equal to 20% of your current resolve. So Barney actually has 62 resolve, which is second highest resolve out of anyone here. X equals 26 resolve. That's pretty bad. Yeah, traumatized is permanent. If I pick up Fearsome on someone, it would probably be Barney. If it's gonna be someone other than our sergeant. Anything else? Freedom of... yeah, I saw that earlier. Oh yeah, rebound. Yeah, let's take rebound actually for fatigue regeneration. Passive fatigue regeneration. Shrimplov is level 9. Okay, so now for Shrimplov, hold on. Did he have what I wanted? Does he not have either quick step or tactical maneuvers? That's quick hands, not quick step. I don't think he has either actually, which is kind of annoying. Okay, I don't think he has either. So I can't... oh yeah, no, here, on the left. Tactical maneuvers. So I think I might grab that. Maybe. That is what I want. He can get Pathfinder though, so I could grab Pathfinder first. Pathfinder will actually be very helpful, because a lot of the time he is literally 1 action point short of being able to attack after moving. Sometimes 2 after moving 2 tiles. So Pathfinder should allow him to move 2 tiles and then still be able to attack. And the climb skill can be very useful. So let's take Pathfinder. Okay, Pathfinder it is then. A melee skill, health fatigue. Okay, there you go. And does that? Okay, let's see if we can do that quest. I need to grab some ammunition on the way because we have literally none. Watch it be hilariously overpriced. Okay, no, that's actually a fair price. Decent price for tools. Alright. Okay, don't see anything particularly interesting here. Okay. How much are they paying for our stuff? Yeah, I have a lot of junk to sell. I need to find a taxidermist and check what we can do with these ashes. Okay, sell all these. Don't need any of that. I will keep the crypt cleaver because that's worth 2,000. It's actually a decent weapon. I might use it on somebody. Yeah, so here's a weapon from the Necro Savants. It's actually a semi-decent one. So I might keep one. Okay, let's sell one and keep the other one. Keep the cleaver, at least one. Sell one spear. Okay, sell some of these, I guess. That's 25. All right. That's good enough. We might run into some enemies on the way to our actual destination. Hopefully not. This will pay really well. Assuming we can do it. I don't even know what we'll be fighting in here. Yeah, we can't see what we'll be fighting. What could possibly go wrong, am I right? By the way, you know another thing that's also annoying about the Necro Savants? What makes them even more dangerous? The fact you can't really flee from them. You can try, but they will just teleport to you, and they will have a chance to hit you every time you try to move away. And they do a shit ton of damage, so it's really hard to flee from them. Alright, well, I'm invested in this quest, so we're doing it. Oh, it's goblins. I mean, I'll take goblins over Necro Savants, alright? That's fine. Yeah, that's actually fine. Only 6 of them. They do have some high ground, but it's only 6 of them. Really sucks that we lost Genoan. I don't think I'll get such a good archer again, like anytime soon. Alright, I'm gonna have to take the scenic route, unfortunately. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. We do have this swarm of insects, which is minus 50% to melee skill, ranged skill, initiative, etc. For 3 turns. This is such an insanely good skill. Hold on, what's stronger, ambusher or skirmisher? Probably ambusher. Ambusher has poison, but I would have to move closer. Okay, let's hit this guy. We can also use the war dog. Yeah, like this. Alright. Heightened senses. I'm still not entirely sure how the heck this Malevolent Spirit's trance works. I mean, I read the description like 5 times, but it doesn't work the way I expected it to work. I have yet to see it actually do something. Yeah, I have yet to see it do literally anything at all. And it says 100% chance to hit. So, but I don't know. There's something weird going on with that one. I have no clue. I assume it works with a delay. So it's possible. I always just killed whatever I targeted before the skill kicked in, but I don't know. Like I said, I have yet to actually see it do something. Alright, let's move in all the way. Yeah, see, Pathfinder is already helping a lot. I can move 4 tiles forward. I could not do that previously. Okay, can XP Code actually make himself useful here? Well, the chance to hit is kind of shit, but we might as well try. I have a feeling we'll end up replacing him at some point, but obviously no point doing that right now. Hey, as long as he stays alive, I'm keeping him. But he has like 20-something resolve. Okay, we need 4 AP to attack, so I can actually do this. Okay, nice. So, Swarm of Insects again. And it's only 15 fatigue. I have a discount from something. Yeah, I think we took a perk that reduces the fatigue cost, did we? Maybe that was somebody else. Yeah, 15 fatigue is not even that much. The really crazy thing in here is that this doesn't have a cooldown. Like, how does this not have a cooldown? That's nuts. Alright, move in. Okay, he dead. Yeah, keep going. Because it was initially an enemy-only ability for goblins in the base game. Oh, was it? Wait, was it really? Okay, split. I love that skill. So good. So good. And now we can move in. Yeah, Shrimpolov is actually getting kind of crazy. He's probably going to like single-handedly carry our whole group after our recent losses. Sure seems that way. His back must really hurt by now from carrying everyone. Okay, so these are impassable, unfortunately, so I need a scenic route. Okay, good one. Bye-bye. %95%. That's the cap. I think he killed most of them. Yeah, he got most of the killing blows. Look at the damage dealt. He's done 643 damage. Nobody else has done even 10% of the damage he did. Yep. Okay, we got some tools. Alright. Yeah, and he hates violence. I'm just saying, he actually hates violence. He's doing 90% of the damage and getting like 80% of the kills we're doing, but he really hates violence, guys. He's totally not a violent person. Where was it? It was in here somewhere. Where is it? Wait, it didn't go away, did it? What is it? What the heck? Does he not hate violence anymore? Because he had that earlier in the game, but now it's gone? He doesn't hate violence anymore, apparently. All that killing has cured him? Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Yeah, apparently he doesn't hate violence anymore. He does also have this. 10% chance to boost company's morale at the start of combat. So let's go get paid. That's gonna be a pretty nice payoff. Okay, the only problem is that we're paying 216 crowns per day. And we need to go all the way here to get paid. Oh wait, no, we can get paid in any of these towns. Nice. I was a bit worried we'll get a morale penalty for not paying people. There you go, very nice. That's a really nice payout. Big game hunt. Sounds promising. Oh, okay, never mind, they changed their mind. Horror in the woods. Oh yeah, spiders. So that's an annoying quest to do, but it's quite profitable. So I think I'll do it because I need the money. Yeah, that's a really profitable quest type. Can we hire somebody cheap? Another cripple. Speaking of which, did I ever... Yeah, I actually did not. I didn't rehire the scavenger card. And now I did. Cultist, okay. Lumberjack. A hunter. Okay, expert hunter, but kind of expensive. A bit too expensive. A poacher. Alright. 10,000. Yeah, okay, bro. Level 6 archer. I mean, it's a good one, but maybe a bit too expensive for my taste. We could hire the nun. That's 120 only. Okay, militia, too expensive. Maybe I will grab the nun. Okay, why the heck not? Welcome aboard. I hope you don't hate violence. Oh yeah, no, it was right here. Check this out. Shrimplov, he is still offended by violence. Yep. Even though he's the one doing it most of the time. Yeah, he's the one committing most of the violence here recently, but he's offended by it. Alright. What are you actually gonna do? just grab a spear or something, because that's plus 20% chance to hit. Yep. Okay, I can do better than this. 35. Okay, 40. Here you go. Here you go. I guess we just repair these. Okay, grab that leather jacket. Okay, we will just repair these. That's fine. Remove that. Remove that. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's better. That'd be best for somebody in the front row, though. Leather hood. That's 60 versus 45. Not that much of a difference. 60. Okay, 30. Yeah, for shrimp loaf. I'm gonna replace that. Because that's a pretty clear upgrade right there. Okay, 175. Okay. Well, I guess that will do. She can grab a net or something. In fact, let's equip a few more nets. Might as well. I do have these reinforced ones. Who here still has quick hands? I think it's just X-Ficolt, actually. He might be the only one with quick hands. Is he the only one with quick hands? Also, I need a shield here. Okay, Mistral has quick hands, but that doesn't really work with a shield. Maybe we should... Hold on, I think we should give him a two-hander, actually. He does not have a weapon specialization yet. So I can use any weapon I want. Well, I can use any weapon I want anyway, I would just be missing out on bonuses. But yeah, let's give him this cleaver. Sounds good. Get rid of this and equip the net. Since he has quick hands. The reinforced one. Alright. Okay, sounds good. So, let's kill some spiders, shall we? Right here. Okay. Yeah, so let's try to kill the eggs right away. This is not a bad map. We got multiple eggs right next to us. That's good. I got like 5 that I can probably destroy pretty easily. We can free these people later. I want to get the eggs first. That's more important. They can chill. Okay, swarm of insects. Actually, we can wait here. Like so. Yeah, hit this. Decent. You can free yourself. You can also free yourself. Okay, so this one first. Nice. This could actually end up being pretty quick. So I don't even need to free myself. Not really. I just want to get rid of the egg. 2 health out of 20. Okay, bro. Well, shit. The Mistral can't quite attack it right now. Oh, well. It is what it is. Yeah, 2 friggin' health on it. We can still probably finish it off, though. So switch to the knife and stab it. There you go, nice. I can still throw it, but I risk hitting my own dude in the back. Probably not the best plan. We can kick the spider, I guess. And surround it. Okay, other egg. War dog. Where are you going? Oh, he's taking the scenic route? Okay, sure. Kick that spider. Nice one. So this egg is down. I can't go. Actually, yeah, I can go through here. Nice. Alright. So... Well, can't go through here. Can't really go this way all that much. Let's just go north. Okay, got the egg. So there's one here, there's one here. And there might still be more. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. There might be more. And 4. Okay, 4 that we know of. Yeah, free yourself. Now we can free ourselves on Pinky. Alright. Can I throw the knife here? Yeah, not really. I can still move in. Yeah, 39 health. He's a little bit squishy, so... I'm really trying to be careful here. Oh, here's an egg! I wasn't even looking for it, but we found it anyway. Okay, there you go. Okay, he's gonna need a little bit of help, but that's alright. Kick this. Or not. Okay, got it. Alright, Clippy needs a little bit of help here. I can't attack with Pinky. There's only one tile over here that I can use. So we should probably just go left. And then Haldemar can attack from this direction. Okay, we can handle that egg over there. This is impassable, unfortunately, but I have rotation. So we can use rotation and then attack. Yeah, this kind of map is where rotation really shines, when you can just swap places with somebody. But even on a normal map, that's super useful. Come on. Okay, almost got that egg. 1 health. Okay then. And now I can use rotation again. And miss, of course. Of course. Actually, I didn't need that rotation, to be fair, because that's a 2-tile range weapon. Right, footwork, I guess. Shoot the egg. Alright. Okay, let's try to keep that guy alive. That's probably not gonna happen anymore. It doesn't matter that much, but yeah. I mean, he's not bleeding. Not yet, anyway. Is there another egg to the southwest? There might be. Yeah, this dude might have a bad time here. Yeah, let's send somebody this way. There might be an egg over there. Okay, got it. Nice. What's next? Right here. So rotation. That does add 20 fatigue, but that's alright. Got it. We still got this one egg with 1 health left. There, not anymore. Let's use heightened senses, that will add some defense to the villagers and everyone else. Right, shrimp loaf. He can handle this. Got it. Alright, we're getting there. Good hit. Okay, let's not lose Sephi here. Because Sephi is not really replaceable. It was like a special recruit from an event. And she's kind of squishy. Okay, kill this. Or not. Right, I'm pretty sure this villager here will die. Most likely. Come on, somebody hit. There you go. Kick this shit. Yep. Well, hey, we can still save 4 of them. So, yeah, let's send Shrimploff south. Somebody else can handle the egg. Rotation costs 2 AP. Okay, if I use rotation, then move 1 tile, I can still attack. Nice. And now, 1 spider is fleeing. Still need to kill that egg before it spawns more shit. Yeah, your armor is definitely wrecked. We need to repair all that. Okay, looking good. So, I think there are only 2 eggs left, unless there's one inside the fog. Hopefully not. Okay, that one's gone, very nice. So this might be the last one now. Hopefully it's the last one. Okay, kick the spider or something. Let's send Shrimp over this way. Nice. Alright. Okay, let's get rid of that egg. Yeah, these tiles are impassable, unfortunately. Okay, there is one more on the left side. Okay, alright, that's fine. We'll handle it. Okay, this will have to wait 1 more turn. Oh, enemy retreats. Yeah, okay, it's over. Although, I think if we destroy the eggs, we'll get more, like, webbed valuables. Okay, let's not end it yet. Do they drop that? Okay, it doesn't say, but that's just equipment. Okay, it's over anyway. Okay, we got 4 of them. Alright. And poison glands. Sure. Still decently profitable. Now we can go sell all that, get paid. Wait, what? You gain Finch the Wolf. Interesting. Mistral the Bear gets euphoric. Okay, alright. And we got paid? Interesting. Right here. Finch the Wolf. Worth 600. Okay, alright. The War Dog is 400. Interesting. Where's Mistral? Right here. Well, there you go. You got your friend now. Your wolf friend. Level up. Alright, obviously melee skill. Yeah, I'll take melee defense. So for perks, we got Student. Probably Colossus, you know, to stay alive and all that. How's our gold now? 2000. Return item. Could try this one. Maybe. Also, we can remove the injuries. Now, I could wait for them to heal up on their own. But this one is up to 5 days. Like 1 day is not much, but 5 days is a lot. And this is minus 35% hit points, which is really, really bad. Yeah, minus 20% max fatigue is not as bad. Minus 15% initiative is also not as bad. Let's grab a little bit of food if it's cheap. Alright. Oh, hey, here's a kitchen tent upgrade. But it's 5,600 gold. A bit too expensive for my taste. Ancient wood. Okay. Fletcher, I don't think I really need anything from here. Oh yeah, taxidermist. Was gonna check that. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do with the ashes. Right here. Shimmering ashes. I have no idea what I can do with that. So... Well, I guess the reinforced net is only 50 gold. We might as well make 2. So 1.6k. A poacher is kind of tempting because the price is reasonably low. And it's an expert hunter, which would help with food gathering. So that's kind of tempting. We could do tryout. That's 62. Okay, I'll pay. So... let's see. Fear of Undead, okay. Plus 20 initiative, minus 10% melee damage. Okay, that's not really a very good one. Yeah, no, I don't like this. 2 stars in hit points, 1 in resolve, 1 in fatigue. Okay, I don't like that. At all. Not even a little bit. Here's another poacher. Okay, 3 stars in fatigue, 1 in range defense, 1 in resolve, none in ranged skill, +5 resolve, -5 ranged defense and melee defense, +5 resolve at positive morale checks. Don't like that. Peddler. Yeah. $11,000 odd taker. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'll be hiring any of these people right now. Militia. 82 for a tryout. Well, there's also this guy. 85. He is also a poacher. Come on, man. So, fatigue, range defense, and hit points. Fragile. Okay, unpredictable. +5 initiative, +10% chance to hit head. But he doesn't have any stars in ranged skill. So, I'm not really that convinced. 600. I do like +10% chance to hit head. Alright, I'm gonna grab him. I might regret that, but it's done. It's done. I think I might have a better bow. Yeah, we have a hunting bow, so we will obviously use that. Just give him some stuff. Some actual proper armor here. Yeah, remove all that. What's the best helmet here? 35, 40. Okay, 40. Anything that's not like broken and shit? Not really, I'll have to repair it. Alright, I guess we'll repair it. Anything else for armor? Apparently not. Okay, apparently that's it. I could probably buy something, but I don't want to spend too much gold. He's an archer, he's gonna be fine. He is gonna be fine. Escort caravan, armed courier. Do we try this, like, free skull mission? Sometimes free skull and even 4 skull missions can actually be pretty easy. Okay, I asked for better pay and I rejected, so it's fine. Caravan? Okay, let's do caravan. 1 day northwest, so that's actually very close. Should be easy gold. Probably. Yeah, it's like over here, so pretty close. We might not even get attacked. This is not per head, it's just for delivery and that's it. Yeah, crap pay, but it's super close. Free money. There you go. No quests in here. How much are we paying per day right now? 235. Okay. Yeah, I need some more quests. Let's check that coastal town. This town has a black market, by the way. Not that I can afford anything from it, but it does have a black market. Right here. Yeah, look at all this stuff. 67,000. Yeah, very cheap weapons, guys. What a bargain. Yeah, 54,000. In fact, I'm not going to buy anything because I don't want to rip them off. Yeah, that's the only reason. Okay, let's check these events. Sometimes you can get a free recruit from these, but sometimes you can like lose money. Okay, well, that didn't really do anything. This sounds like undead. Right here, disturb the rest. Brigand stronghold. More spiders. Armed courier. A pact with witches. How about now? Yeah, I think I'll pass on fighting witches. No more undead today. We could just do armed courier, I guess. Let's see where he's going and how far. Okay, I guess I'll accept it. It's fine. A day east by road. Wait, what exactly? Is this really a day east? Press X to adapt. That doesn't look like a day. But okay, whatever. Uh-oh, brigands? I mean, I can just kill them for some experience. Okay, undead. No, you know, whatever they're called. No necrosavants. How about we let them attack the caravan? Oh, they didn't attack the caravan. Really? Alright. Whatever. Just keep moving. Barbarians. Okay, 5 barbarians. They're fighting something. Oh, yeah, they got killed by the company here. I hoped I would be able to jump in, but apparently not. I need some more food. What's this? Uh-oh. Okay, sure. +1 ranged skill. Or sten. Okay. Sure. And our reputation increased slightly. I need to buy some food, but also I need to be able to pay people. If I spend any money whatsoever, we will not be able to pay for 2 days. So let's just keep going. But I might run out of food on the way. So, okay, here's the thing. We could try to camp. Wait, what's this? Uh-oh. The XP called the thrower is becoming a liability in a fight. Pinky the melon mugger, I need you to fix this issue. Okay, well, Pinky is in good spirits now. Nice. What you do notice is that XP called the thrower seems always drunk now. Not just drunk, utterly wasted, shadowing Pinky's every step like a confused apprentice. Okay, that's pretty funny. Hey Ava, thanks for the raid. We're playing Battle Brothers with the Legends mod, which is a major overhaul mod. I assume you've been doing the usual? Are you still doing Beyond the Legend? And if yes, how many runs have you done with that? And how did they go? Do I need to ask? Wait, what's the... Yeah, that's just the tips. So let's assign everyone to food here. And try to camp for a day. 1 person on patrol or something. Wait, who gets bonuses for patrolling? An upgraded 10... I don't think anyone really does. Moved on from BL after technically winning 1 run. We are doing close range now. No squad side, lots of shotguns. And the swords, I see. Bradford would not approve of that. Yeah, he would definitely not approve. Right, let's assign somebody to patrol here. Yeah, this guy is expert hunter. So he should be on kitchen duty. Total patrol modifier 19%. Okay, Pinky gets 12% because he's a thief. Shrimp Loaf only gets 5%. I see. Alright, that's good enough. So we need to camp a bit and get some food. I need the net positive food gain. Because obviously we're eating 20 a day. There is some luck involved in this, at least I think so. There's definitely some RNG involved. It also depends on where you're camping. Where are we right now? Wait, where are we right now? Oh yeah, right here. It does depend on the biome we're camping in. So... Well, anyway, I don't need more food. Go on. The forest might be better. Okay, let's move on to the forest. 1 rabbit meat and berries. Not very impressive. Shrimp Loaf suffers light wounds. Mistral suffers light wounds. Apparently they've been brawling. Thanks for the 17 month resub, Ava. Appreciate it. And thanks for the 11 months, Lerakel. Appreciate it. Alright, let's camp a bit more here. I could see the odds in here somewhere. I thought they were on the tall tip. Oh yeah, no, right here. Okay, right here. The current biome forests. And here we can see what we can potentially get. Like fruit, broads, mushrooms. Huntable bear. It's crossed out though. Requires hunt tier 2. Boar, deer. Well, like I said, I just need a little bit of net positive food here before we move on. And I can't wait too long because then gold becomes a problem. So it's actually a bit of a problem here. Oh, we're not actually camping anymore. I need to go back and sell shit. Otherwise, we'll get a mod penalty. And we can sell the valuables. I could definitely get a better price than this, but I don't think I can afford to wait to do that. And sell these. Sell that. And don't really need a short sword. Okay, don't need a goblin scarf. I mean, these are barely worth anything at all. But now we can actually buy some food. Watch it be super overpriced. No, it's actually reasonably priced. That's a very good price for goat cheese. I guess we're eating goat cheese for the next week. Yeah, I hope you guys like goat cheese. Because that's all we'll be eating. Yeah, this is where we're going. So we're nowhere close just yet. This was not a day worth of travel from over here. That's what the quest said, that it's a day worth of travel. That is not a day worth of travel. Barbarians. That looks like easy experience. Yeah, we can let the militia engage them and just jump in. They might die before I get there. Yeah, this is free experience. 2 different groups are attacking them. Oh, they're gonna have a really bad time. 41 allies on our side against 8 barbarians. I think they're about to have a really bad time. Yeah, they're definitely about to have a bad time. Yeah, this is actually one of the things I really like about the Battle Brothers. Situations like this that you can just run into randomly. Can I even get in to do some damage myself? They might get murdered by the time that happens. Yeah, pretty good chance they will get murdered. Militia captain. Alright. Also, hold on. If you join a fight between, let's say, one of these patrol groups and some kind of enemy group, and then one of the allies gets killed by the enemies, do you still get the drops? Oh, you can't. Oh, how disappointing. How disappointing. You should totally get drops. Very disappointing. No freebies, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we'll get any hits in. They're gonna get murdered long before I get there. Maybe with range. Yeah, I don't want to hit a friendly. Yeah, I don't think I want to risk hitting a militia in the back. I'm not sure if that would penalize my reputation, but I don't want to find out. Maybe I can still get a hit in. Okay, yeah, unlikely. Only 2 of them left. I'll just let my friends handle this. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get there in time. They're all the way on the other side. I think we should still get some experience out of this, though. Even though I didn't do any actual damage. So it's literally free experience. And we should get the loot, I think. Go on. Did you guys kill him yet? There you go. We even got a level up. Somehow. Okay, 0 experience, but we got a level up. What? Or maybe he already had one passively from earlier. Okay, no loot. Yeah, maybe he already had one. Well, either way, we do have a level up. So, ranged skill. Resolve and health, probably. Let's see. Wait. Hold up. Did he lose his permanent injury? He lost his permanent injury, yeah. Yeah, he actually lost his permanent injury, right? Yeah, it's just that he's a drunkard now. Yeah, he's a drunkard now, but he lost his permanent injury. It's still there, is it? I'm not saying it. Where? Oh yeah, no, it's not as bad as before, though. The penalty got reduced. Yeah, the penalty got reduced. Because previously it was minus 40% resolve. And now it's minus 20%, so not as bad. This is the proof alcohol is healing wounds. Yep. Yep, it's all thanks to Pinky. Alright, what can we grab here? Gain +3 or +5 bonus to melee range skill for each point of vision above 7. Yeah, he has 6. Okay. 15% of your current initiative? No. Well, I could just take Bow Mastery or something like that. What else? Grants 12 additional stash spaces and +9 fatigue. Okay. I don't like any of these too much. Also, I mean, I could just pick up Ore Hunter and assign him to the supply tent in the camp. That seems like a decent enough idea. Is that going to work while we're traveling, though? Yeah, I don't know. But I would consider getting that. It grants a 50% chance to apply Baffled on enemy hit with any weapon when your initiative... Oh, I would need higher initiative, never mind. Okay. I think I might actually pick up Ore Hunter. A quick step is alright, but we already have tactical maneuvers. Alert. Alright, what the heck? Let's grab Ore Hunter. And we'll assign him to the supply tent, was it? Yeah, supply tent. I guess you're a miner now. Right here. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure how much that's gonna do for me, but I suppose we'll find out. Produces 0.16 units of medicine per hour. Okay. So, hold on, why is this called Ore Hunter? It allows this character to mine for minerals while assigned to the supply tent in the camp. It's just that it doesn't say anything about that here. Yeah. So, doesn't say anything here either. So I assume it's still going to happen, it's just not listed. Anyway, we still need to deliver the cargo. Let's go do that. We still need to kill some undead, but I'm not in a huge rush to fight them anymore. Barbarians. It's basically free experience, so I think I'm just gonna fight them. Yeah, let's just fight them. Should be pretty easy experience right there. And I could use some experience. Especially on our newer recruits. They could definitely use some. Okay, so heightened senses. for the defense bonus. Can we hit something here? Well, probably. Not the best chance to hit there. A spear wall. Where's Shrimp Loaf? Right here. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. You can kill 2 enemies in 1 attack, easily. Get our dog out. Very nice. Another dog. And insects. Oh yeah, that's not the dog, that's the wolf. Yeah, Finch the wolf. Yup. 65 melee skill as opposed to 50. 25 melee defense. 90 health instead of 50. Yeah, the wolf is definitely quite a bit better. Yeah, definitely better. Alright, just move in. Nice one. Alright, Shrimp Loaf, come on. Yeah, so he should be able to kill or at least hit 2 easily. Yep. And I'm unfortunately 1 AP short. Oh well. As in to attack again. Unfortunate. You tried. Okay, 34%. I guess it could have been worse. There you go, almost killed that guy in 1 shot. Stabbed guts. Minus 40% hit points. There you go. So hey, XP Colt is still very useful as an archer. What level is he? I don't think he's super high level. Okay, no rotation here. Good hit. Yeah, this was more or less free experience. And we need that. Alright, got it. This guy. 5 health. And not for long. There you go. And 1 left, so basically done. Okay, I quite like the wolf. 65 melee skill is actually pretty decent. And done. And we got a level up. Loot. We got a necklace worth 250. Alright, let's check the level up. Okay, melee, health, fatigue. And probably be a student for experience. We need to catch up. After the deaths earlier. There's like a memorial somewhere here, right? Yeah, right here. Yep. Bled to death. Yeah, it's Necro Savant too. We can see their skill. We can see how many battles they participated in. How many kills they had. How many days they were in the party. Basically since the beginning here. Yeah, that was definitely a bit of a setback. Alright, we're here. We got paid. Let's check the hires. I won't necessarily be hiring anyone, but if there's somebody interesting... Grave Robber. Grave Digger. Okay, not much in here. Hey, I think I'll pass. We can check the market real quick. Oh yeah, check the price for that necklace. That's decent enough. I'll sell that. Sell some of this stuff. Okay, good enough. Do they have anything interesting? Not particularly. Marauding greenskins. Alright, should we fight some greenskins? If they pay me more. Oh, wow. 1,740. Oh, okay. He didn't want to pay me more. Wildlings at the gates. Okay. $1,640. Drive of barbarians. Yeah, sure, we can do that. That sounds not super hard. We do get paid more now because of our renown. So that obviously helps. Right, STEM leveled up. So he's probably going to be an archer. He doesn't have any stars in ranged skill, but he's gonna be an archer. Yeah, +2 is not a very good roll. Sadly. Okay. And a student to catch up in experience. Wait, I saw one more. Yeah, right here, Pinky. Pinky leveled up too. +1, seriously? Alright, defense, health, and probably fatigue. As for the perks, so I can't get this row now, at least yet. We could grab a mastery. Yeah, not sure which though. I think I'll wait for a better weapon and then maybe decide based on that. I could get a spear mastery, but I don't think I want that yet. Athlete. Reduce the fatigue cost of all your skills and movement by a percentage equal to 20% of your maximum usable fatigue. Relentless. Evasion. Yeah. Dodge. I mean, I could just grab something like recuperation. Yeah, quick hands does not work with shields, and he will be a shield user. So, okay, I could go for spears for my specialization, because we can also pick up Spear Waller. So we could potentially get Spear Waller and also Spear Mastery. Not literally at once, but when we level up more. I can get one of them now, and then the other one the next time we level up. Spear Wall is very good. Spear Wall costs 50% less fatigue, AP cost reduced by 1, and the Spear Wall does plus 25% damage. I think I might actually grab that. Spear Wall is no longer disabled once an opponent manages to overcome it. Instead, Spear Wall can still be used and continues to give free attacks on any further opponent attempting to enter zone of control. reduces AP cost of 200 spear skills. Oh yeah, also, I could just grab a recover, because that will definitely be useful. Can't really go wrong with that. Alright, let's actually just take a recover. And we'll go do the quest. Alright, let's kill some barbarians. Yeah, I mean, this looks almost like a freebie, same as that earlier fight. The difference between how hard different enemy types can be is actually pretty crazy. That quest we were doing earlier with the Necro Savants, it was a one skull quest, I'm just saying. And I got wrecked pretty hard. Alright. I think I'll just move in and attack them. Where's Shrimp Loaf? Right here. So this is... yeah, Shrimp Loaf should go here, actually. Yep. Get the War Dog. Another War Dog, insects. Or wolf, rather. Yeah, spear wall, that's fine. And another spear wall. Alright, now we can hit both of them with a split. There you go. 2 kills in one go. Sadly, I am again 1 action point short to use overhead strike. I need something that will give me at least 1 extra action point after doing stuff. Right, shoot. Yeah, perfect focus will be pretty good for him. So I might grab that, if he can, when he levels up next. Well, heightened senses again, I guess. Yeah, not the best chances to hit here. Then again, he's only level 2. 4 health. The nun is actually doing pretty decent so far. Would be funny if she ended up actually being decent. Right, Shrimp Loaf. And down here. Oh wait, there's this guy. I didn't see him. Not anymore. Yeah, the War Dogs have been pretty useful as well. Shame you can't use the armor for the wolf. At least I don't think you can. It seems to be War Dog exclusive. As far as I can tell, anyway. And he's dead. So just 3 left. Two. One. His morale is still steady. Not for long. You just need to get everyone up here. Please die. There you go. Okay, done. Load. Okay, no necklace this time. We got some beer. Will spoil in 24 days. And we got furs. Traders will pay good coin, especially in the south. Okay. And a few tools. After the battle. Oh wait, can we get a recruit? We chased the savage in here. I think that's his family all around him. Or someone he knows, because he just collapsed and hasn't moved since. Little, you did this. Didn't have to, but did. Finish me or I will fight with you. One or the other, all honorable. Okay, sounds like we could maybe get a recruit here. Okay, alright. Welcome to Battle Brothers. Yeah, we got ourselves a new recruit, heck yeah. Barbarian. Okay, what do you have? Training in progress. Wait, what? This character has some military training, but will take him time to find their feet. Place them in the training camp to hone their skills. Training progress points will be earned over time. At 15 points, this character will gain a perk point and one positive trait relevant to their combat style. Interesting. Hate for beasts? That's not too bad. Unpredictable, plus 10% chance to hit head and plus 5 initiative. Oh, that's a really good one. Yeah, that's really good. And he's already level 4. He's already level 4. You can only gain the training progress points with the upgraded training tent in your stash. Oh, okay, I don't have that. Well, doesn't matter, he's still pretty damn good. 1 star in melee, 1 star in hit points, and 3 stars in initiative. He could get some perks that require high initiative, like Overwhelm. If he has Overwhelm in here. Overwhelm can actually be decent with high initiative. If he actually has it. Okay, he might not. He can get Berserk, that's good. %15% of your current initiative will be translated into damage done. Hey, that's a good one. Oh, that's a really good one. Second row, bottom to top. Oh yeah, this one, right here. Yeah. So with every attack, hit or miss, against an opponent that acts after you in the current round, inflict the Overwhelmed status effect. Each stack of Overwhelmed reduces both melee skill and ranged skill by 5% for 1 turn. So the reason I like this is because it works even when you miss. And you don't really have to do anything special, you know, just attack the enemy as normal. But I also like... where was it? Yeah, right here. This is from the crossbow perk group, but this works with every weapon type, right? Otherwise, it would specify that it doesn't. So 15% of your current initiative will be translated into damage done. And we already have 105 and 3 stars. So he can definitely get some good initiative-based build. Okay, let's give him some slightly better armor here. Yeah, this was a great pickup. That was a great quest. And he's already level 4. Okay, 25, 25... 30. Okay, 30. 35. I don't think I have 40. Okay, remove all that. Okay, I don't think we have 40, that's fine. Okay, add that. I'll have to repair some of this crap. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to repair this, that's fine. Yeah, I'll have to buy some better armor. Okay, what weapon is he gonna use? We can pick up 3 perks. Let's grab skill or attributes first. Health. So let's increase his initiative then. I will definitely get some perks that work off initiative. There are some really good ones we can get. Okay, +3. Fatigue. Okay, health, fatigue, initiative. Alright. And for the perks... Well, I think it still makes sense to pick up student. His extra 20% experience. He's still only level 4. So I will grab that. And then... Okay, quick hands. I guess I have to decide whether he will be a shield user or a two-handed user. Probably two-handed. Oh, you know what I could do? I could give him the cleaver, the two-handed one. Because that's a pretty decent weapon. What is it? I didn't sell it, did I? I wouldn't sell that. Oh yeah, no, we are already using it on Mistral, never mind. Okay, never mind. The Kopech is actually a pretty decent weapon. So that is an option. Well, I could just give him a spear for now. For that plus 20% chance to hit. And then switch to something else later. We also have the one-handed cleaver. That doesn't get any bonus chance to hit. I think I'm fine with the spear for now. We can swap that out later. Oh, also. This is gonna be a better helmet, actually. 95 total. That will do for now. I definitely need better armor. As in, body armor. I think that's the best I can do for now. Yeah. Right, back to perks. What does he have in here? Fortified Mind. Smashing Shields. Shield Bash. Grants additional 50% damage to shields when using Split Shield. So I don't actually have this on anyone. It might be good to grab Smashing Shields on someone. Because that's definitely very useful against enemies that use shields. Or just grab Colossus for now. Yeah, let's just grab Colossus. He already has 81 hit points. Okay, let's get Colossus. Well, I mean, we still need the levels, because they were level 7 and 8. But we're doing alright. Yeah, and we could get dodge. That's 15% of his current initiative as a bonus to melee and range defense. So I will definitely grab that. With both this and Colossus, he should be reasonably tanky, even at level 4. And Sephi. That's the Seer, or whatever it was. Seer, Shaman, etc. Right, resolve. Because the skills are based on resolve here, basically. Okay, can we get something fun here? Yes, we can. What's this? Disharmony. Unlocks this harmony chant, which afflicts enemies within 4 tiles. The debuff to initiative increases by 1% for every 5 points of resolve. The reduction weakens by 25% per 1 tile the target is away. Okay. I see. Gatherer. Promised potential. Clarity. Medicine packages. I guess I can grab this. Not sure whether I would use it a lot. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, we can also pick up Trance Mastery. Thing is, I'm still not entirely certain whether this Malevolent Spirit Trance is actually doing anything. What else is there at higher tiers? I don't see any other trance. There's a chant here. Wait, grants plus 20 resolve and plus 5% experience gain in exchange for minus 20 melee and ranged skill. Becomes content. Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. Because these skills are based off resolve. So bonus defense increased by 1 for every 15 points of resolve. As well as every 15 points of available fatigue. But minus 20 melee skill is kind of rough. I don't think I really want that. I can just grab steel, bro. You can't really go wrong with that. Because head injuries are nasty. We can get the 9 lives. Once per battle, upon receiving a killing blow, survive instead with a few hit points left. Yeah, this class, I don't think this class is really replaceable, because this happened through an event. This seems to be a special kind of character. I don't know. But 9 lives is decent insurance. So I think I might just pick up 9 lives. Yeah, I know Necro Savants have that, I know. Okay, let's pick up 9 lives. What I like about this is that upon surviving, all damage over time effects are also cured. And you gain more defense, etc. So let's take 9 lives, that is a good one. Alright. Right, definitely health. Plus 2 is a crappy roll, but man, I need more friggin' melee skill. But that's such a bad roll. Especially with 1 star. Okay, perks. What do you have? Grants 8 hit points. Any negative status effect has its duration reduced by 1. Okay. Quick hands, yeah, not with the shield. Executioner, lookout. I don't really like any of this. I might just take recover. His fatigue is kind of low. Okay, let's just take recover. And the none. Alright. Health. again, bad roll on melee. Unfortunately. So we have student. Do you have Colossus? No. Unlocks crafting bandages and medicine. Okay. Wait, maybe I should grab this. Should I grab this? Yeah, maybe. Eventually, you want the Vala to just live in reserve so she can craft the runes? Oh yeah, that's like more of a late game thing, right? I remember seeing that somewhere. For like an outlandishly high price. Is it an actual skill I need in here? So should we grab medicine ingredients? Alright, I'll grab it. Probably need to reassign then. To the supply tent? Where is she? Company skills. Is this where I want her? People assigned to this task will go out to get supplies, like herbs and plants of medicinal quality. It's a little bit unclear sometimes. Okay, assigning wardsmen with the wardsman cards, blah blah. Miners, yes, so we have a miner. Yeah, okay, assigning miners with the odd hunter perk can find gems. So I do have a miner assigned with that. Assigning skilled apothecaries can return more advanced medicines and bandages. Okay. Question is, will it work while we're traveling? Or do I need to just like stop and camp for a week? For any of that to be useful at all. Right, this dude is expert hunter, so camp kitchen for sure. Somebody should be on repair though. Yeah, we don't have anyone assigned to repairs at the moment. And we definitely should. So, shrimp loaf. Alright. One more. Okay, I guess that'll do. Because we have a whole bunch of stuff equipped that we need to repair. Yeah, this is just items that we have equipped that require repairs. Yeah, I'm still a little bit uncertain about, like, really properly utilizing all the camp functionality here. A few things are a little bit unclear. I'm just gonna check the stash really quick. Once I get more money, I might just camp for a few days. Okay. Well, we don't have that camp quest. Bandits want to procure an item, but as outlaws they cannot enter the town. Okay, I see. What do you guys have in here? Find the location. I don't think I want that. Some beasts. I suppose we can do that. Or not. And this one. Patrol the roads. Oh yeah, I've done this before. You don't actually have to patrol the road. Well, just the start of the road and the end of the road. I guess that counts as patrolling the road. Alright. That's one. Let's check this. Okay. Marauding greenskins. Let's check the market real quick. There might be something good. Nope. Do I just sell the furs? They will sell for more in the south, but I don't plan going south anytime soon. So let's just sell it, it's fine. Okay, next. Freystad. Off you go. And where's the last one? Brigand Hunters, okay. I have no need to fight them. Actually, no, we should fight them because we'll get paid extra for the heads. Yep, okay, let's fight them, for sure. For sure, let's fight them. Not to mention its experience. They got a bunch of ranged, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We'll send the war dogs. Let's see if this shit is actually gonna do something. It should on the paper. Alright. Are they just gonna sit over there? Apparently. They might. Hey! That's just the road. Alright, send the war dog. We'll distract them with the war dogs and then everyone else can move in. No, Cliffy got shot. Yeah, our standard bearer. Alright, another dog. Or wolf, rather. Alright. Shrimp loaf. You can probably just... Wait, what's this? Climb. Interesting move. Yeah, 12%. That was probably not gonna happen. So... Yeah, 11. I guess I'll still try. Wait. Clippy has quick hands, right? Yes, he does. So I could switch to the net, for example. And then throw it. I just need to be closer. One tile closer. 2 tiles closer. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Disappointing, but okay. Okay, a little bit disappointing. I thought that was gonna be close enough, but it was not. Alright. I mean, it's fine. We'll handle it. Yeah, I had +1 range here because of the high ground, but it was not close enough. Okay, now we can actually attack once. Alright. So, okay, did it happen? Yes, okay, he's haunted now. We can't see what exactly it means. I mean, I can check right here, but he's haunted now. Each turn, the spirits have a chance to spread to additional enemies within 2 tiles. The spirits increase the fatigue use of the victim, and that decreases their maximum fatigue and resolve. Yep. Alright, heightened senses. Yeah, it actually ended up doing something. But we can't see the exact effect, unfortunately. We can just see that he's haunted, but that's about it. Come on, give me shrimp loaf so that I can kill somebody. Alright, just move in. Right. Same. Alright, just move in. I think maybe we can get a kill here. Alright, the decent damage. How about we kill that war dog? Well, wait. Here. And missed. Come on, man. Why did you have to miss that? I don't really have any other good follow-up there. Wait, did Shrimplov just skip a turn or something? Oh, he's staggered. What exactly does that mean, though? Because I can't check right now. Well, okay then. Never mind. How about we throw the knife? One more. Oh, that... Wait, did that even work? I didn't hear any sound. Very odd. They get pushed to the end of the turn order. Yeah, but he seemed to just skip his turn entirely, which was a bit odd. Yeah, that was a bit odd. He seemed to skip the turn entirely. And he's my highest damage dealer. Oh, he was stunned on top of that. Okay, makes sense. Unfortunate. Because he's my best damage dealer in here. By a pretty wide margin. Can you guys start killing something? Almost. 2 health out of 55. Let's get some more defense. Okay, got that guy. No, unfortunately, this is not gonna be close enough, but we can move in for later. We can be in range of that archer. And if this one doesn't move, we can definitely kill 2 of them in one attack. On the next turn. Easily. Bye-bye. Okay, shoot that archer. It was not very effective. Barney. Dardo. There you go. You're going down. Okay, they're more or less dead now. Bye-bye. Yeah, this guy's about to have a very bad time. That poacher is still trying to stab me. How rude. Come on, finish him off. And done. Very nice. Stem leveled up. We got some loot. Okay, nothing overly impressive. Uh-oh. My inventory is full. Woodcutter's axe. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Wait, what's the heaviest in here? Good question. Probably some of the weapons. If I had to guess. Okay, hard to say. That's only just like one. Wonky bow. Yeah, I don't need this shit. Wait, is it just all one per item? Okay, we'll sell this crap when we're back in town. Right here. We'll just sell that right away. Alright. Sort by type. Alright, just sell this. There you go. Sell this. Probably sell this. Okay, hold on. I need to remove the other layers. I don't want to sell one that I actually need by accident. That'll do. Okay, that's only 15. We can sell that. Okay, 30. Okay, sell this. Not really worth repairing that. Just sell. Sell. Yeah, okay, sell. Sell, sell. Sell some of these crappy weapons. Alright. Yeah, I'm keeping the poison glands and the gossamer. That's useful for crafting. Sell these bows. We can sell the old wooden shields. Woodcutter's axe, 200. Okay, not like the best 200 weapon ever, but it's decent-ish. If anything, I would probably sell this one. I don't like this weapon here. I don't like this weapon, just sell it. I will not be using that. Sell, sell. Okay, that's much better. What's this? Oh, throwing weapon, I see. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Okay, sell these. Okay, I think that's good enough. Good enough. Now we have a lot more inventory space. We do have 4.5k. We can check the armorer. Oh, that's a very limited selection. Wait, what's this? Warehouse burned down. Okay. Well, shit. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Well, let's move on then. Finish the quest. Where's the last town we're... Oh, over here, okay. We can still kill some stuff on the way. You lose a leather cup. It's fine. While taking inventory last night, X-Ficold had a little too much to drink and ended up losing a leather cup. Okay, but this is concerning because this implies you could randomly lose any item from your inventory. So you could end up losing something really valuable. Night, Cliffy, thanks for coming. Yeah, you could end up losing something really valuable here. Now, I don't care about this leather cup, but just the fact that this can happen. Latrine duty for a month. Everybody makes mistakes. Alright, fine. Get this drunkard out of my sight. Well, he's a drunkard now, unfortunately. That's permanent, right? Oh, we have more level ups. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's permanent. Yeah, it is. It is plus 10% damage and plus 5% resolve. So, that's something at least. But yeah, he is a drunkard. Let's grab these level ups. So, Cliffy, level 9. Okay, melee skill. Probably resolve, since he's the sergeant and all that, and health, so that he doesn't die. And for the perks... What do I even want? Not sure. Master Trainer. Whip them in shape. As long as this character is in the training tent, every character training receives additional plus 10% training speed in the camp. I mean, I could pick that up and assign him to the training camp, along with the lower level people. So that's an option. Hold on. Push forward. Forward push grants plus 10 melee skill, plus 5 resolve, and plus 3 melee defense to all allies within 4 tiles. Alright, that seems like a no-brainer, because that's kind of his job, to do things like this. We'll grab that. Yeah, that's pretty much his job, to do things like this. Okay, well, plus 3 ranged skill, I guess. Alright. And for the perks... anything useful here? Vision increased. Dodge. Okay, that's actually not bad because we have 95 initiative. Let's take dodge. Dodge is fine. Alright, and go get paid. There you go. 1000. We have 5.5k now, not too bad. I guess I'll just make the poisoned oil from this. Some, at least. And equip. Now, this is one-time use, so I'm generally keeping it for, well, something. Something tougher, I guess. Right, we actually have a better shield here. So, remove that. Is this basically the same? Okay, it is basically the same. Alright. Anyone else? Yep. Okay. Tooth and tail. Weird beastlings have been devouring livestock and even people around Ellenberg. Find the location. Yeah, I don't like find the location. What other towns are there in the area? Not a lot. Well, this one, I guess. Let's do the beast quest, sure. But ask for more pay. Yep, no, they don't want to pay more. Alright, be that way. I guess we'll go elsewhere. Because I'm not doing find the location. That can get really annoying sometimes. Okay, check this out. Your arrival seems to be the cause of some celebration. One of the town's councilmen greets you, offering refreshments. How's the campaign going? Pretty well. Okay, nothing happened. Interesting. Defend the settlement. Alright. Horror in the woods. That sounds like spiders. Brigand stronghold, treasury transfer, and hold attacks. Okay. Wait, if I do defend the settlement, it says brigands, but there are marauding greenskins here? I thought it's gonna be greenskins based on that. But it is not. Let's check the marketplace real quick. And nothing I would want to buy. Nope, we're good. Food is reasonably cheap. Should we do the hunt? This sounds like spiders. I'm pretty sure that's spiders. If I do defend the settlements, I think one of these should disappear. Raided. We could also do Brigand Stronghold. Okay, let's actually do Brigand Stronghold, if they pay more. Okay, they will. Alright, let's do Brigand Stronghold. That's fine. We haven't done a lot of those. So already here. Off we go. Okay, war dogs, poachers, thugs. Sounds easy. Yeah, they will have high ground here because it's on a hill. I guess we'll just go up. Alright, heightened senses. But I need to go like this way. Yeah, they're gonna shoot us from the high ground, which is a bit annoying. It is what it is. We can send the war dogs as well. I guess one person could go this way. Okay, there they are. Maybe we can send half the group up and half the group down. Because I can't really go through the middle. Okay, get the war dog out. Like so. The war dog almost killed that thug. Nice. Alright, you guys can go this way. That'll do. Mistral, that's fine. Alright. Get in. You can go up here. Cliffy. Shrimp loaf this way. Okay, this should be fine. Also, at some point, we could probably go south and check out the desert towns. They have some other types of quests down there and different enemies. We can probably do that soon. They can have some tougher and more annoying enemies like the nomads, but we can probably handle that. Okay, okay. Let's kill this dog. Yeah, if I move, it will get a chance. Let's just wait here. I can probably kill it with somebody else. Because I don't have footwork on Stan. Okay, decent. Got it, nice. So, Pinky. Kill this dog. Get up. Yeah, with quick food, very nice. That's a great use case for quick food there. I want to get rid of these archers. They're not super dangerous, but they're gonna start hitting eventually. Give me Mistral, I want to do some damage with him. There you go. Okay, 33, 57. Again? Nice. How rude. Okay, you go up. Fighting against enemies on high ground can get a bit annoying sometimes, and these are pretty weak. Definitely much worse against something stronger. Need to kill this war dog. I guess Shrimp Love can do that? Sure, that works. %5 chance. Yeah, that's definitely gonna work. Yeah, 5%. That is not gonna work. I really miss Genoan, because Genoan was an actual really good archer. That's one thing we're missing right now, like an actual good archer. Need a few more levels to get close to where Genoan was. Okay. Not the best attacks ever. Right, yes, let's use... Okay, nothing apparently. Yeah, 5%. I can't really get it higher in this situation, unfortunately. We get minus 20% because of height disadvantage, and then minus 15% because he has a shield. So that's not gonna happen with like a level 2 or level 3 archer. And 2 misses. Come on. $15. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the friendly fire. Okay, there we go. We actually hit that poacher. Nice. How about now? Yeah, not that guy. Yeah, I don't have good chance on anything here. Need to get all the way up. Now we won't have height disadvantage, but I need to wait for the next turn. Get into the archer's melee range. Wait, oh yeah, I can't attack from here. Let's just use the chant for some defense. There we go, got it. And quick step. Oh, he got the knocked back? Okay. Sure, whatever. Let's just send the wolf. Works for me. There are still 6 of them. I'd get that archer. Hey, nice! And that was from the low ground too. So with the penalty. While drunk. Are we there yet? 32? Alright. I guess that works. They're about to get surrounded. Where's the third one? Yeah, the archer. Bye-bye. You guys dead yet? About to be. And done. Very nice. No levels, that's fine. Any valuables? Not really. Gambeson. Yeah, that's 65 armor, base armor, so that's not too bad. Alright. So now we go back to get paid. How much are we paying per day right now? 293. Okay, so just under 300. How's our renown? Okay. About 200 away from the next threshold. Probably less than 200 now. Yeah, less than 200. Alright. So, defend settlement. I suppose we could do that really quick. Let's sell some of this crap. I don't need any wonky bows. Thank you very much. Okay, sell that. Sell that. 45 armor leather hood. Okay, I'll keep that. I'll keep the gambeson because I'll use that. Alright. Just need to repair it. So in fact, let's add it to the queue. Okay, we have a lot of crap to repair. In fact, I should probably buy more tools and supplies. Definitely. How's the price in here? 330. Okay, not the best price ever, and we still have 30 ourselves. Well, let's just wait for a bit. Okay, sell this. Just sell it. Alright. So let's do defend the settlement. Might as well. That way we can actually camp for a bit, but I'll ask for more money. They did not want to pay me more. I guess they don't care enough about the defending the settlement, am I right? I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the spider quest, so... let's just go elsewhere. Let's just start heading south-ish. We can check Wildland here. We can still have 4 more people on the roster. Destroy Goblin Camp. Okay, we could do that. How much are they paying? 1,680 to destroy a Goblin Camp. That's not too bad. Okay, let's accept that. What is it? It's over there. Not super close, but okay. Is 47 foot enough? Probably. Also, let's check the camp real quick. Hold on. So, yeah, let's check this. What is this? A mere 440 crowns to entertain you all evening. Sounds like it might boost morale, but 440 is a lot. How about you just hand over your valuables? Yeah, that would probably give me a reputation hit. We're good, thanks. I'll pass. I don't need your entertainment. Anyway, I was going to assign someone to the training camp. Or tent, rather. The low-level people, what is it? Yeah, right here, training. But that does mean I need someone higher level as an instructor. Or at least that would speed things up. So let's have Cliffy here. And the low-level people. There you go. Yeah, 3 of them. And then a camp kitchen, supply tent. I'm not totally sure whether this is actually working. Right, the nun should be assigned to the supply tent, actually. Assuming this is actually working, I'm not totally convinced. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced that it is. Okay, the rest looks fine, I think. There's also this craft thing. I'm not totally sure how that works. It only occurs while encamped. So... Camp kitchen. Yeah, enchanter. So I need the gems for this, right? This also only happens while encamped. Yeah, this only happens while encamped. Alright. Not entirely sure how that works. I never used it. Okay, let's move on. Get the goblins. Craft is good. Yeah, it's just that you need to be encamped to use it, but how good are we talking? I need to test how really it works. Because I don't want to end up, just waiting for nothing. Can we see what we can craft? Without committing? What is it? Hold on, what is it? Kitchen, supply, Fletcher, salvage, painting, craft. Oh yeah, no, this is the same thing you can do at the apothecary. Or at the taxidermist, I mean. I see. Okay, I see. It's just basically the taxidermist, but you can do it yourself. Okay. I thought it's like armor, weapons, etc. or something like that. Okay, so this is goblins. You can craft potions. Well, there's no option to do that there, though. I assume I need something to enable that. Like a perk or something. Okay, they do have high ground. So we probably want to get there quickly. It might have been a bad idea moving to the front here. Okay, they're not actually shooting XP gold. Okay. Even though he's the easiest target. Constrained. Okay. Okay, let's get heightened senses. I doubt I can hit them with the bow. With like level 2 archer. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, well, we need to get here ASAP, so let's just go. We can send some war dogs. There you go. The best thing about the war dog is that it still moves after you spawn it, so we can move, spawn it, and then it will move again, basically immediately after. So that's pretty useful. Okay, we can use the insects. Oh, whoops, I moved too much. Spawn the wolf then. Alright. Alright, get your ass in here. Yeah, this is just to distract them while we get close. Alright. Yeah, I doubt I can hit with my bow here. Not gonna happen. Kind of weird that they're shooting the guy with the shield, but okay. Not what I would have done, but whatever floats their boat. I can't even try to shoot from over here. Come on, give me somebody I can actually use. Also, friggin' nets. 4 AP. Okay, that costed me basically all of my AP right there. Can't quite get in just yet. Well then. This wall is not helping. Alright, well, we can get in. With like our lowest level group member. But better than nothing. There you go. Get that guy in melee range. Okay, well, we're getting there. I don't think Shrimploff is gonna do a whole lot in this fight. Okay, one down. See, the wolf actually killed one, not bad. See, they've been pretty useful. Yeah, 5%. The wall is obviously not helping. I might as well try, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, I hit my own dog. That's not great. You tried. Okay, I'll take it. Do you have rotation? No, you do not have rotation. Let's free our ally. Like so. Decent. He's almost dead. 2 out of 40 health. Okay. Alright, get your ass in here. Get in. Should be a bit easier now. And I can attack with a 2-tile range weapon over this wall. Which helps too. And now we can use the insect swarm. There you go. That helps. Yeah, this one's out of armor. And of course I missed. Yeah, this wolf is actually pretty good. The 65 offense versus 50 on the war dog actually makes quite a bit of a difference. And it has 25 melee defense, which is not bad. Nice. Alright, we got this. There you go. Get in. They're about to have a bad time. Hey, where do you think you're going? Yeah, that's the one with the insect swarm, which is a pretty big debuff. Got it? Maybe Shrimpolov can actually do some damage. You can free yourself. Alright. I do like that the wolf went after this ambusher in the back. So yeah, I can't quite get in because of this wall. But I can use rotation and then attack. Nice. Is what good? Come on, kill them. I have a limited access to them here. Alpinella? I have no idea. Oh, Polish chocolate in the middle of the jungle. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with that one, so I couldn't tell you. But that's impressive, you found that in the middle of the jungle. Can we kill the goblins yet? There you go, actually killed it with the bow. Come on. One left. Yeah, this is where rotation would have been useful. Yeah, I don't want to shoot my own units. Oh, there we go. Killed it with the bow. No level ups. A bit disappointing, but okay. 3 tools. Some food. Alright. Okay. And back we go to get paid. Oh, what's this? Wait, what's this? Long tasks den. This cave has been occupied by greenskins. Okay, probably more goblins if I had to guess. Let's just go back and get paid. Exficol the thrower suffers broken nose. You find a rather drunk Exficol nursing the side of his face. Barney explains that the idiot tried to dance over a series of rocks, only to fall and bash himself in the face. Great. Okay, bro. Okay. Broken nose. -5 fatigue recovery per turn. Will heal in 2 to 5 days. Not amazing, but alright. We should probably cure him of his drunkenness at some point. Yeah. Because apparently you can, with the right dialogue option. Undead. They don't have any Necro Savants, but I think we had enough Undead today. Let's just go get paid. There you go. We got how much now? 7,000 gold. Yeah, I could definitely get something good with that. Probably gear. Well, also, we could upgrade one of our tents. That's a bit expensive, and I'm not entirely convinced it's worth it. But it is an option. I'm gonna grab some tools here. Oh, whoops, that's not quite what I wanted. Alright, tools. You just sell that for the same price. Probably more than 20. Yeah, let's buy 40. Anything else? Don't really see. Infantry axe. Shame it's not damaged, because then it would have been cheaper. I don't think I want that. And not really, no. Mystic Staff. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Wait, would that be an upgrade for Vala? Not sure if I would pay, but... Or Sephi, rather. Sounds like it would be. This is the same type of weapon. Staff / polearm / mystic staff. This one is 20 to 30 damage. But eventually we'll have her in reserves. So I don't think it really makes any sense to invest in a weapon here. I'd rather save my money for something else. Yeah. Oh, you need the Vala stuff specifically? Okay, I see. We need the trebuchet to get to the front line faster? Yeah, we do. You're not wrong, we definitely don't need that. Smuggle item, capture and hold. Friendly barbarian tribe seeks and hold line breakers. This should be interesting. I have no idea, like, how hard that would be. And whether the rewards would be worth it. Well, however, we are actually getting pretty close to like 2 AM right now. And this has been 4.5 hours. I think that's good enough considering it was a late start. Do we know what the disaster for this campaign is going to be? I actually picked random. So it's going to be a surprise. Yeah, it's going to be a surprise. I don't remember when the crisis starts, roughly. I think it's like a range of days. Like how many days in. It's a range and it's semi-random, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember what's the earliest it could trigger. When will the next 24-hour stream be? I need to plan. Probably not anytime soon. Yeah, probably not anytime soon. But yeah, anyway, that's gonna be it for today. We'll probably continue tomorrow. Because I'm quite liking it. But today, that's gonna be it. So thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Hopefully more around the normal start time next time. Which is 5 PM Central European or 11 AM Eastern Standard. It's just that sometimes I have a choice between either doing a light stream or not doing a stream at all. So I assume in those cases, it's better to do a late stream than no stream whatsoever. That was today. Anyway, thanks again for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.